Well, hello everyone, welcome to the stream, thanks for watching. We're here in Project Motor Racing. Now, I have registered for the GT3 race that's happening in about 10 minutes at Bathurst, Mount Panorama. Should be good. There's not that many people registered yet, so hopefully the numbers will pick up to about 10 or 12. That'd be nice. Let's see how it goes. If you're here watching, make sure you come say hello. Always nice to see people. If you're new here, say hi. If you're a return visitor, say hello as well. And let me know in the chat how things look and sound. Or let me just turn down my monitor screen to apologise. That's probably echoing through. Yeah, so let's, in the meantime, what I was thinking is we'll go and have a look at the challenges. What do they call them? Let's have a look. Factory driver challenges. There we go. So I'm also keeping my eye on the stream today. I've been having a couple of like stutters, I guess. I've tried changing some settings. Stream, thanks for watching. Oh, sorry, just checking the monitor again. Yeah, I've been having a little bit of stuttering. So I've changed a few settings in OBS. Hopefully we can sort that out. Now I am somewhere on this leaderboard, I think. So did this the other day. I am in the top 50 at 135 flat. So let's give this a go. See if we can improve our time. And we will get notified of the Bathurst race happening in about what is going to be about 8 or 9 minutes now. So right, what I will do is try and adjust my cockpit so that I can actually see over that bonnet scoop. Seat position. Let's give that a go. You guys tried any of these out yet? Hey, Franco. How you doing, mate? Have another good stream, Sim Man. Nice one, buddy. Always good to have you here, mate. How are you today? Have you tried these challenges yet? Oh, I do love the sound of this. And also I can use my H pattern, which is awesome. Oh man, it feels like a beast. I'm hoping that will help me now. I've raised the seat up a little bit because before I was having trouble with that bonnet scoop. Although around here I'm still having trouble. I think I only did 2 laps. So I'm sure there's more time I can find. I'm going to resist the urge to look down at my screen to see if it's still stuttering. Hopefully it looks good. Let me know if the voice balance is decent as well. I might need to turn the engine or the game sound down when I'm in cars with engines like this. It might drown out my voice, but let me know. Some would say that drowning out my voice is a good thing anyway. Shut up, old man. Let's watch the drive-in. Right, let's get a good start around here. I will check back in the chat in a minute, mate. Oh, that's properly messed that one up. Right, okay. In fact, I'll check back in the chat now. Looking good so far. No stutters, that's good. Too blessed to be depressed. Nice, mate. I like that. Not yet work, got me busy. Nah, yeah. I've had plenty of jobs in my life where I've worked all day Saturdays and all day Sundays. I know what it's like, mate. And we have to take these little things, like you say, we've got to appreciate what we've got. We've got to appreciate when we are blessed. And we've got to take opportunities to take advantage of our free time and do what we love with the people we love, right? It's a nice sunny day where I am. My son is not here this weekend. My girlfriend's gone out with her son for a little bit for his birthday, so I've got a few hours to myself. Housework's done, and I'm like, what's next? I know. Take a roaring V8 around mid-Ohio and get some racing in at Bathurst. What could be sweeter? Well, I'll tell you what, staying on the track could be sweeter. Oh, hey Stephen, think you got the sound balance just right. Oh, good. I saw the word sound balance in the chat and then I thought I better read that, so I stopped. Anyway, right, let's get a good lap in. I'm trying to beat a what did I say? I had a 1:35.5, which was good for 50th on the leaderboard. But we're not far off the race I've registered for starting, so I do need to keep an eye out for that box that pops up. Let me know what times you guys get on this, if you've tried it. And if you're on the leaderboard, let me know what position, so I've got something to aim for, you know? Oh, slipping out on me a bit there. These are a different way of driving though, aren't they? Right, that's not going to be breaking any records, but at least it's a stable lap. So I need to shave well over a second off this time. Oh, that's not the way. Ah, man, I suck. Just catching up on the chat a little bit. Working on your own rig, nice. Hey Stephen. Engine sounds boss. Yeah, car feels lovely, mate. I've got to keep it on the time. I've got about, I don't even know if I've got enough time to put a clean lap in now actually. My race is starting real soon. I'll come back to this in between registering for races and waiting for races to begin. I will definitely come back to this challenge. Oh, nice. I do like these old cars on the H pattern. Anyway, in case you missed it, I've registered for the GT3 race around Bathurst. So I was only doing this whilst I was waiting for that to start. Right, have I got time for a lap? Oh man. Right, let's get back in the game for this race. Need to put some time into that, and also need to not feel quite so rushed. So 1:35.5 remains my best at P50 in the leaderboard. If we can get under 1:35, we can get down into the low 40s. My target would be to get under a get a second off that time. I literally did it in 2 laps. So if I can get a second off that time, we can be down into the mid-30s. I'll be quite happy with that. Anyway, enough of that rubbish. Don't know how much time difference is in your stream. I'm off to see if I can get in at Bathurst. Oh, sweet. Oh, where is it? Where's my remote? Show registered. Where did it go? I didn't get my reminder. Oh man, I didn't get in, Stephen. I didn't get a reminder about the race. Ah, jeez. Well, that sucks. Right, let's try and get in this Mazda race. There's only 2 people registered here. Yeah, that's weird. That reminder box is supposed to pop up. You missed it too. Oh, that's good. Try and get in this Mazda one if you can, mate. There's only 2 people. You'll make it 3. Maybe a few more people would join. I mean, I don't really mind. You can get around the track. Even if we're 4 or 5 people, if we're having close racing, that's enough sometimes for bumper to bumper. And these are such quick races, you know, it's not too bad. Hey, Rubber Duck Gaming, how you doing, mate? Good to see you. Yeah, that's a real pain in the bum that notification didn't pop up. I definitely put yes. But I'm not coming off the screen this time, just in case. There we go, there's 4. Okay, still a few more minutes. It'll be a good way to break in the race for the day anyway. It'll be a nice, easy, chilled race as the first one of the afternoon. And yeah, we'll see what happens in PMR. I'm hoping to stay here for quite some time, maybe do about an hour and a half on this and an hour and a half on AC Evo. But if we're having really good races on here, there's no need to change, to be honest. I can do AC Evo another day. Yeah, I don't know if I missed it. I never saw it come up on the screen. Maybe it did. It'd be nice if it was a bit bigger, but I've never missed it before. So I've done, what does it tell me? I've done six starts in these Mazda races, 3 poles and 3 wins. Is that right? That sounds like a lot. I don't remember winning this many times. Tohei, how you doing, mate? Just a fast pop in on my way out for a walk with my better half and the dog. Have I tested this in VR? Yeah, I did. And yeah, it wasn't worth playing, mate. I couldn't get it centered. No matter what I pressed to center the vision, I had my head out the top of the roof of the car almost. I couldn't adjust that at all. And it was dark and the graphics completely changed, like had some sort of grainy looking overlay. I just thought I'd come back when they do the next update. To be honest, I didn't want to spend too much time fanning around with it. But if you know how to do it on a PIMAX, then I'd be more than willing to give it another go. But I just don't. I'd rather race. Oh, excuse me. At the moment, racing and making content is taking up time. You know, I've got a backlog of videos that I've made, or backlog of footage that I've created racing and stuff that I haven't made into videos yet, and that's growing and growing and growing. I don't have the time to sit down for an hour and fiddle around with VR, not when it's perfectly good fun, you know, on a flat screen at the moment. Howlin' Brown, good morning, sir. How are you? Well, it's not morning anymore, it's afternoon, depending on where you are, I guess. Yeah, give it time. I'm sure it'll come. I'm sure it'll come, Tohei. But yeah, it's certainly not there. I mean, I've heard people have good results on a Quest. I can't remember what you've got, but and I think Secret S SSR. That's you, Steve, is it? Stephen? Oh, this feels a lot different than driving that Corvette. Wowzers. What was that, Terhey? I actually bought that bundle as well with the with all the DLC for the next 2 years or whatever it was. But I got a CD key code, so it was a bit less than that. All these Mazdas feel nice in this game. Quite happy that the stream looks nice and smooth as well. Because I was getting some choppiness the other night. Always a nice group of positive vibe people when we do PMR as well. I really like it. It's a really good crowd that comes out. Let's get those lights on the dash. Oh, you got a refund, Terhey, and you're just going to buy it again when they get the VR sorted. Good idea. It'll be a lot cheaper by then as well.
Yellow flag. That's the yellow flag.
Oh, I just seen Howling Brown. Just seen your name come up in the race, mate. Awesome stuff. Who is Toto Rowe? He is doing some hell of a time. Oh, I'll have a look at those questions in a minute there, down the chat. Oh, that's half a second off. Knocked half a second off my time, that's cool. Takes a lot of skill to get a 122.000, you know? I've been working on that.
Checkered flag this lap. End of session.
No! Oh wow! I had a purple sector. I would have. Oh, I could have been close then to that 121. I would have definitely been in the 21s. Oh man, I pushed it too much. Isn't that always the way? Okie dokie. Got your money back on Steam. Started laying off people. Then I thought this would never have VR, but it looks like they're on their feet again. Yeah, good. Is this Grand? Do you mean Gran Turismo? No, it's not Gran Turismo. It's Project Motor Racing. Anyway, good to have you here, Rubber Duck Gaming. Get in the Discord, Rubber Duck, if you have got a content channel, you know, YouTube or whatever, and you want to share it. There's a channel on our Discord where we're trying to bring smaller creators like me, you know, together, where we can help each other to grow. So yeah, get in there if you want to communicate with other creators, and we're going to try and sort of collaborate, do some shared racing and stuff. All these guys are good. Yeah, I mean, there's some good times in here. 121's good. Anything 22, 23's good. There's one guy a little bit outside of everyone else, but even 126, that's not bad, you know, like, we've all been there. Right, we don't need to worry about fuel, do we? I'm not doing anything to fuel. All right, GG's guys. Have a good race. Those two guys, SBR, they look like some sort of teammates or clan, so they'll probably be working together in some way. Did you get Race Labs to work with them? I haven't tried it again yet, Turhey. I'm going to try it again maybe tomorrow. I didn't think that I mean, I went through the checklist on LMU where it says, you know, make sure the game's doing this and doing that, and it all, sorry, on Race Labs, and it all ticked and said, yeah, it should be fine. The overlays work on OBS, so they're sending data to the overlays, and the overlays come up fine on the OBS screen that you guys see. But it's the ones coming up in my PIMAX that I can't
Put the pole sitter under pressure.
get.
Let's take them into the first corner.
I didn't get the best start there. Okay, 2 to 4, not great. Oh, someone's warping a little bit. What's with all the blue and whites? That's better. Right, let's see if we can make our way past Jar Jar Binks. Oh no, it's not Jar Jar Binks. It's NL. Oh damn! He has overcooked that one, surely. That was crazy. I thought they were going to hit for sure. Howling Brown is straight through, taking advantage. Got some damage there, Howling. Come on, you go, you go. Whoa, I don't know how I held that. Up into P2, let's go! Howling into P3, nice one. Check out that slide though, man, that was like some Tokyo drift. God, I love keeping these tyres warm, don't I? Flipping hell. Coming up for the last lap. Slipping again. Well, I pulled out my best lap for the last lap, so
That's the fastest lap overall.
wow, a 121.1. Really proud of that one. Howlin', you kept me on my toes there, sir. Wowzers. You really did. Great race, mate. Great stuff.
You just missed out on the top spot. Very impressive performance though. Well done. P2 is a great result.
That's quite a good lap, actually. Like, that's crazy. I mean, I don't know if I didn't really have any draft either. I just took a couple of gambles. I had to keep pushing, otherwise you were right behind me, Howlin'. So let's go again. Should we go again? Starting again in... Oh, there's not very many people there. It's starting again in 2 minutes. Well, I'm going to register and see if anybody else joins. Got to choose a different colour though. Let's go with that one. Oh, I'm the only one registered. Whoops, that's not great. How do you unregister? I don't know if you can. Okay. Oh, there's 5 people. Brianza. Where's Brianza? Brianza. That's good stuff, guys. Hope you enjoyed that. People that were watching. Terhey missed a good race there, mate. So saying it's windowed. Yeah, I will try it later on though. I will try it. Okay, there's 2 people registered. Maybe we'll pick up some more. Wouldn't mind doing the Mount Panorama again, or registering for it again, but it's way away. Can we change and register for the NGT instead? I've done that. Let's do that instead. Oh, you didn't miss it. You didn't miss it. Good man. Yeah, I've registered for this one. So, oh, can't click get notified. Oh, it's because it's so close. But the Mazda race only had me in it. Oh, and I think one other. So, I don't even know what track this is. Brian's, I guess I'll recognise it when I see it because it'll be another one where they don't use the proper name. I hope it's a track I'm familiar with because I'm certainly not familiar with the car. Monza! Yes. Thanks, Howling. Did you get into this one as well?
flag. Slow down, don't overtake.
Whoops. Anyway, stream's looking really smooth actually, so I'm pleased that I've sorted out that stuttering issue that I was getting. Oh my god, these cars are absolutely beastly. Feeling really good on the motion as well. I can't wait for them to sort this game out in VR. Oh, easy lock up. What did I have buttons set for anyway? Have I got any buttons to sort out my ABS and stuff? I can't remember. I'm guessing the cars don't have it, but... Well, I need to get a clean lap in just to get a point of reference, because I've got no idea what a good time is until they start coming up. Stop looking at the chat, Sim Guy! Okay then. Oh, I see you in this one, Howling, as well, mate. And I think I see Steve there. Come on, mate, you go. My bad. We've got names on the cars? Nope. Thought I did. I'm actually running out of time to put in a couple of clean laps, aren't I? Should we jump into the Bathurst race after this one, or maybe something in between? If anyone's watching or anyone's in the chat wants to jump into that one, we could do that. GT3 Pro, I think it was. Nice TBR Tuscan coming up behind.
5 minutes left.
I'll let him through, I think. Okay, you don't want to go through? Nice lap, Howling. Right, I got one more chance after this. Go on, you go. Not even sure if it's going to be under 2 minutes, got to be honest. Oh, it is just about under 2 minutes. Don't know where you're off to, mate, but
Yellow flag, yellow flag. Watch out for debris on the track.
in fact, this isn't my last chance at all. But I do need to knock, crikey, I need to knock a lot of time off. Oh. Got to get into the 55s, hasn't it? Off that curb, that's not helping matters. Oh, I can't read that. I'll read that in a minute, Howlin. I'm pretty sure you're trying to help me as well. Bollocks. Well, that's a bit more of a positive start. Come on, let's get into the 55s at least. Let me know about fuel. If you know about fuel as well, Howling, that would help me out. Can we shave off? 1.3 maybe, 1.4, and 1.3. Oh, we got up in the P4, that's cool. I have to put my brake pressure down to 85% for this beast. Ah, yeah. Oh, you weren't talking to me, that's fine. I thought I was missing what you were saying. Right, vehicle setup. So we're looking at less than a gallon a lap. Let's move the brake pressure a little bit. Not brake. Oh, brake pressure down. I get you because of the locking up. Yeah. Don't think we need more than that, do we? Like, how long's the race? 10 laps. We need like 10 litres. Or 10 gallons, 0.7 a gallon. So 7 or 8, maybe 9 litres will do it. That's still too, gallons, that's still too many. Oh. One tick down from fuel is your calculator. Oh. Really? It calculates it for you? I'll have a little look-see. 27 litres for me, but different car. Right, okay. I saw it said 0.7 gallons a lap is average. It's a 10 lap race, add 2 on for good luck. So we move the brake pressure a little bit. We'll do that. That's still way too much. But I don't think that's going to be the reason why I don't win. Let's be honest with each other. Right. GG's guys, have a good one.
Come on, mate. Nail this start.
So P5, that guy's warping around like crazy. Good luck, Howling. Oh, thanks for the bump, whoever that was. Well, we maintain P5. Whoa. What is this, a free-for-all or something? No penalties there? How can that happen and not get penalised? Anyone know? Right. Howling's holding his own in P2, nice to see. Well, that sucks that those two could just cut that corner like that and not even get penalised. Maybe that's his time penalty. That AFC gunner guy is way out in front. We've only done 2 laps and he's already 4 seconds quicker on each one of those laps.
Yellow flag. That's the yellow flag.
Alright, so that's a P5. Unfortunate for that guy. Oh, there's lots of spinners behind. Oh no, Howling's got a penalty. Be really good to catch up Spike and get that P4. And with that, he makes a mistake. Oh, Podium, what's going on? Oh no, it's Howling! No, brother, what happened? Right, got to stay on my toes now and just stay ahead of P4. Come on, Howling, you got this, you can pull it back. Yeah, there you go, Spike's gone. You will catch him, mate. You'll catch him. Plenty of time left. He ain't that quick. Quite a long race. Whew. Everybody is quite spread out. Four more laps. Just realised that Spike is picking up the pace a little bit, so I don't want to be too casual. I definitely lost some time on that lap. Spike's caught right up here. Right, we need to be careful. 3 more laps. Damn. Oh no, looks like Howling's off again, maybe.
Yellow flag, slow down, don't overtake.
Alright, he's just a guy being lapped. Spike's still within 5 seconds, so we haven't really gained much this lap. Two more to go. Let's get it. Looks like P2's taking a bit of a spill, but I'm not close enough to take advantage. Oh hey mate, I can see you in the chat. I will answer in a minute. Nigel. Oh, that's not good. That snapped back on me crazy. Right, last lap. Come on, let's hold it together. Let's keep this podium. That wasn't a great lap.
One final big push now, mate. Catch and pass that car in front.
I'm not catching and passing the car in front. I don't know what race you're watching. Yeah, Spike's making a few more mistakes, so he's back down to 7.5 seconds behind. We should be all good here. Well, we're not breaking any records on this lap, but it's stable. He says screeching into the final corner, locking up the brakes. Wow, enjoyed that. That's a long time to concentrate for me, I think. Carried a bit too much fuel, but I'll take a podium from a P5 start. Look at that guy with his 152.4. That's crazy. Hey Nigel, how you doing, mate? I have this game on PS5, it has improved a lot, but the physics still needs some work to control the players. Car's acceleration and steering are extremely sensitive. Tyre physics lack grip. I play enemy and ACC with a controller and they're completely different. Oh, that's interesting. I've got no experience of console, but it's always good to get feedback from other people. Had to leave that race in the Viper, not any way to heat the brakes up in the setup. Cold blew the whole race, no way. What was I in? I was in the 911 GT3. I mean, that's a nice drive, that car is a nice drive. I still got no idea about which cars are better than others and, you know, all that stuff. My rig still throws me around while this lap's going on. Can't even reach for my coffee in case I chuck it around everywhere. That was a good race though. What happened to you, Howling? You I saw you were in P2 and then dropped back one, and then I think you went off the track a little bit. Oh, you finished in P6. Lap 2, suspension damage. Oh no, and then snowballed. Was that contact with a wall or contact with somebody?
P3, very strong result. Good.
Thanks for that. Got me in the mood for LMU. Just about to set things up. Nice one, Gary. I'm glad you enjoyed it, mate. That was a good race, that was. Quite enjoyed that. The guy was, that Spike guy was a little bit erratic at times. I wasn't quite sure. Two people at the beginning completely cut the corner, and I guess that's why one of them jammed his brakes on further on. Kept sliding out and getting penalties. Yeah. It happens, doesn't it? Once it starts going that way, sometimes it just carries on. Anybody else want to jump in the Mazdas with me? Starting in 5 minutes. Or we could do... The GTE is starting in 20 minutes, but that's got no one registered. Did we miss the... Oh, my game's crashed. Okay. Crash. Let's get back in. Good old Project Motor Racing. Doesn't do itself any favours. A few good things happen and then it just crashes for no reason. That's all good though. Yeah, let me know, guys. Should we do the Mazda race? PMR's reloading as we speak. I'm going to grab a mouthful of coffee. So let's check it out. Multiplayer ranked. So we've got 2 people registered on the Mazda. I might give it a go. Can't see anybody registered on anything else. I'm going to click on it. Let's see how many people we get. Oh, that Toto Roo is in our race. And he is sitting pretty at the top. 7 wins, wow. I'm going to go with the black and blue one today. Right, there's only 3 minutes to go. I'm going to go and freshen up my coffee. Nice racing, appreciated. Hopefully catch you later. Thanks, Howling. Nice, mate. Stephen, yeah, can do. If there's not enough people for this one, what are you thinking? Let me know. I'm going to go grab a coffee. Just while I've got 2 minutes to spare. I'm going to top it up. But I'm happy to do a lobby for sure. So let me know. I'll be back in 2 seconds. We could even do some with rain racing. Okay, I went away from coffee and just got some water instead. It's getting so hot in here. What do we do? What do we do? Let's see. There's about 20 seconds difference actually in the stream. I'm on 0 now. Yeah, about a 20-second delay for the stream. But yeah, if you want to set something up, or if you want me to set something up, I'm open to suggestions. Absolutely. It would just be good to get people in. So we've got 8 people in this one. That's all right. That'll be good. Just going to mute. I'm just going to mute the mic. Oh, I can't mute the mic. Got the mic set up wrong, haven't I? I'm just going to whip my mic off while I take a bite of something. I'll do this one. Oh, I'll do this one first, Stephen. I think 8 will be all right. But yeah, let's put something on after that, shall we? I need to eat though. Let's see what sort of lap times people are putting down.
You know the drill, mate. Take it easy for the first few laps. Your tyres and brakes are cold.
People in the 121s. Seems very quick. Got a 121 in the race last time, but that was after a little bit of warming up. Ooh. bit of slowdown. I think the game gets a little bit choppy when people enter or leave the server, maybe. Oh, that's a pretty good time. Ah, man, just not quite good enough. You gonna guess what I'm eating? Go for it. I'll be very surprised if you get it right. But you've got to guess now, you've said that. And I do apologise if it was coming through the mic. It's not very good of me, but I started to feel really... When I stood up, I started to remember that I ain't eaten all day. Look at that little Mazda wobbling around there. So did I end up with a P2 or what? So far, so good. And I'm drinking water as well, which later on today will be replaced by something with a little bit more kick to it, I'm sure.
Yes, you're on the front row, mate. Nice work.
So SBR Scorpion was in the last race we did. There's no way he did 120s in that last race. So he is improved somewhat. Guys, there's 19 people here. If you're one of the people that hasn't said hello in the chat yet, don't be shy. Get in there, say hello. Let me know how you are today, what you're playing, what you think of PMR, whether you're on PC, console. We're all here to talk about it. The good, the bad, and the horrible. Anyway, wish me luck in the race. Let's keep it clean. Let's see if we can maintain our second place, or even let's just stay near the front. Let's just stay near the front. That's usually my goal. And it's a very quick race, 6 laps. It's like 8 minutes or less. The least we can do is stay out of the way of the hairy stepsis, because that just sounds too much like sepsis.
Let's get in front. We can win this.
Another not great start for me. We had SBR Scorpion glitching out and warping there. And again. Let's go, go, go! That is not great. Oh, we're catching Scorpion slowly. Can't afford any more mistakes though. Can we put him under pressure? Make him look in his mirror and at the relative instead of focusing on what he's doing. Got me driving right on the edge. Oh, that's, oh no. Oh, that could be it. That could be my chance. Yeah, this guy deserves to win. He's quick as hell.
You just pumped in the fastest lap.
One more lap. Is he going to make a mistake? I wouldn't have thought so. He's got a 2.5 second gap to play with, but you never know. And I tried to gain a little bit of cheeky time there and messed it right up. Yeah, pretty well deserved win there, mate. So you didn't guess, Stephen? You never guessed what I was eating?
Great stuff, mate. That's P2. See you on the podium.
Pretty happy with another P2. It's gone well so far today, guys. Pretty good racing. Righty, let's see what's next. So we got, not a big fan of Daytona. We got this again. We got the, that was the one that we did before, the yeah, the NGT cars. Oh, that won't let me go back if I've, okay, I've clicked to register and now I can't go back. Awesome. Could give the Tuscan a go. In fact, I'll stick with what I know. All right, so we've got 6 people in this one, starting in a minute. So might as well give it a go now. Didn't want to, was only clicking on it to see what the cars were, and then realised I couldn't get out of it. So that's interesting. How's everyone doing today? So we've got 6 people in this one. Nope, just switch my monitor up a bit too loud. So I just put a note in the chat that I might try AC Evo after this race. Has anyone got any opinions on whether or not that would be a good thing to do or a bad thing to do? Has anyone got their hearts set on staying here? I'm still good for about another hour, hour and a half, if it's still fun and populated. I'll tell you what I was going to do was some of those manufacturer challenges, whatever they call them, in the one-player version of this. So I could have a look at them after this and give the ranked stuff a bit of a breather, because we've been doing this for, well, an hour and a half. So we have done quite a few races. And I did want to try that Corvette again on the H pattern. Hooning that around mid-Ohio was pretty good fun, I've got to say. But if no one in the chat's got much of an opinion or a preference, then yeah, we'll probably do that. A little bit of time on the challenges and then swap to AC Evo and see what ranked lobbies. In fact, before I swap, I could go into the browser and see what ranked lobbies have got any populated racing. There's no point in loading it all up and swapping everything round if it's not going to be busy. Right, so vehicle setup for quali. I'm going to drop that to that, I think. And then I think what do we do with the brakes? Drop the brake pressure down. Put the brake pressure to the back. Let's try that. Quite a nice long qualifying session. Totally different kettle of fish, this car. So I can't see that Ace. Oh yes, I can. ACF Gunner, there he is. He's going to be P1 for sure. World Racing King is probably going to be P2. The rest might be up for grabs. Everybody good? Everybody having a good Saturday? Quite quiet in here. Quite quiet in the chat. I suppose everybody's probably at the beach. Oh, nearly locked up. Well, it did lock up, nearly lost it. That's not good. That's not good at all. Right, okay. Reset. Deep breath. Get it on the next one. .52.3, that is quick. He'll probably beat that though in a minute. Should be able to get in the 54s. Whoa, maybe not like that. Just getting a bit squirrely Saturday. 153, nice. I knew those two would be top. ACF gunner there with his 151, crazy. Where are we going to fit into the mix? Oh, okay, 55. Definitely some time to be had. Oh, someone's got into the 53s. So he's going to bump me down to 4th place. So it's about maintaining 4th at this point. Well, I've got another half a second off my time, but it's still not going to be in the 53s. I didn't even get my 4th place back. No. Well done, SRP. Yeah, that's tough, man. Hey to everyone who's watching, hope you're all good. Don't forget to sub if you love this game, if you love this racing, and if you love all sim racing. And even if you don't, even if you just want to watch a little bit every now and again. Hope everyone's good. If people are in here and they haven't said hello in the chat yet, make sure you come in here and say hi. Make sure you like getting those chat groups like our Discord, and tell us what you think of this game. Stream seems to be behaving itself. No stutters, which is good. Anyone got any opinions on trying AC Evo next, or even maybe Race Room? I just don't want to do anything in VR. It's way too hot. So everything else I would LMU and iRacing I would be doing in VR. So I'll probably steer clear of that today. And Steven still hasn't guessed what I'm eating. Come on, game. So ACF is killing it in the Mantara. We've got 2 Tuscans, then we've got 3 of us in Porsches. I'm just going to, we've done that, we've done a bit to our fuel. Let's give it a go. Let's give it a go. Let's just stay safe. All we can ask for on turn 1 and turn 2 at Monza is to stay safe. Now I'm in some pretty heavy company here, so I'm gonna, you know, can I get in the top 5? Not sure. I'm hoping that consistency rather than flat out pace will be my friend.
Focus on the lights.
And that other people may make mistakes, but we'll see. GG's, guys. And there's those mistakes I was talking about. Which is a real shame. That looks like a Viper. Viper's steaming up behind. Oh, that's terrible. Get ready for the Viper. Oh man, I'm driving terribly. I can always gain some time on that guy at the beginning of the lap, so there is that. I can always catch up a little, or like, you know, pull away a little bit there. But he has got SRP chasing him down. all going on in this race. We're all a bit spread out, but there's lots of activity behind. Oh my god, someone else has quit. There's only 6 of us. Alright, that's a little bit tidier. I'm not going to make it easy for this guy. Looks like he's catching us by a chunk of time per lap, so but he has got a 2-second penalty. He caught me right up and then he spun. Consistency beats flat out speed, bro. Right, we're halfway through the race. And there you go, now I'm inconsistent. I know the bits where I can get him, and I know the bits where he catches me up. 3 more laps to go. Oh, it's getting hairy. Two more laps. Whew. Can I stay within 2 seconds? Is this time penalty going to come back and kick his ass? Oh, that's got to be a time penalty for me too. No. We've got him. We're going to get P3. Yeah, let's go.
P3, very strong result.
Didn't expect a podium.
All of points for the team.
Did not expect a podium in that one. P6 to P3. Awesome stuff. Oh, GT3, Mount Panorama. We're going to do that one. Been waiting to do that one, even though I was just about to have a break. $18 people in this one. Good stuff. Counting down, 20 seconds to go. Let's go. So how are we all doing on this Saturday? Oops. We've had a really good morning of racing, or really good afternoon of racing, I should say. And I'm looking forward to this one being another banger. It's been a while since what were we doing Bathurst in the other day? Was it AC Evo or was it no, it was Race Room, I think. So we've got a 10-minute qualify. Oh, there's World Racing King again. Beetlehead's in here again. Lots of people from the last race, which is cool. Totally different drive this is.
slow down, don't overtake.
Oh, I love that set of corners in every sim. Gets that blood going. I've got ABS on 8, traction on 6.
Hammer down now and send it. Grab that pole.
Let's see if there's anyone behind, not too close.
Slow down, don't overtake.
Well, thanks for that, mate. That was awesome. If you don't want to be overtaken, don't make mistakes and be so shit. I'm on a flying lap, you've just messed yours up, get the hell out of the way. Do better next time. Right, got to get all the way around before we can put a qualifying lap in. Uh-oh. We could really do it getting near the front because 21 people on the first lap going through this set of corners in particular is going to be chaos. Oh. Right. Come on. How can I still have damage?
5 minutes.
Didn't automatically fix damage. Return to pit. Yeah, damage repair. Oh, I don't know. That felt like it was all over the place. Shiza, we better put a lap in. Okay. Hopefully we've got some blue sky in front of us. There we go. Right, we've got time for one flying lap and that's it. But if we can get above a 2:08, we can get into that podium area. Other people are obviously still racing as well.
Let's get this done. We can take pole. Come on, mate.
I don't think we can. Come on. Right, can we do, I didn't even realise I'd have time for another lap, so I wasn't really going that fast, but can we better that? Well, I could have bettered it, but people won't get out of the way. Let's see where we end up, shall we? Either way, it'll be a cracker. There'll be loads going on. It'll either be accidents, me being angry, good driving, accident avoidance. Who knows? ACF Gunners is behind me, which is odd. Beadle Hands is behind me, which is odd. World Racing King is behind me, which is odd. Because all those guys have been super quick in other things today. So will they push past, or will they be respectful? I mean, he seems like a good racer, so... Right, cockpit set up. No, back for that. Racing set up. Put the brakes a little bit more towards the rear. Let's drive. Starting in P8. Get in the chat. Let me know where you think we might finish. 1 to 5, 6 to 10, or 10 to 20. You see a yellow flag, right? Slow down. That was hella close. Flipping hell, we're up into P4. This is intense stuff, man. Oh man. I just saw the words "my local." Is it your local track? Nice. This is, I can't even speak, this is too intense. Too intense. I barely even made a qualifying lap and I'm on P3, I don't get it. Halfway through. Do you really have to get right in the middle of this, mate? Thank you for moving. Oh no! Whoa! Damn it! I will catch up with the chat as well, I'm sorry. I just cannot look away for a split second. Oh, that's unfortunate. I hope he recovers. Oh. Wow, that all went to pot. Right, back on track. Whew. Oh. I thought I was a goner then when that contact happened. I think it was unintentional and then he backed off, so fair play Gunner if you're watching, or if you ever watch this back. Wow, what a fantastic race. Fair play to that guy for not being an idiot. That was absolutely crazy. Public road with speed cameras most of the year. Hey there, GT. That was an amazing race. I never expected to finish. I was hoping for a top 10, if I'm honest. We started off with 23 people. So that's pretty good. Yeah, I'd love to go, man. It's on my bucket list of places to visit, for sure. I'd love to come and watch the Bathurst racing. I really want to come and watch the old stuff, if they still do the old, like, you know, Ford versus Holden and the old stuff. Some of the old classic V8s. Oh my god, this kicks me around. This really does still kick me around in my motion while it's doing this stuff away from the race. It's pretty crazy. Right, I'm gonna see what else there is available reasonably quickly and then decide what to do. I definitely want to save that replay. I'm going to save that replay.
Strong drive. Well done.
If you're one of the 20 odd people watching, say hello. Come and say hello. Like GC Official AU. Our man from halfway around the world, looking sweet. Yeah, man, I am sweating. That was one hell of a race. So we've got some Porsche happening. We've got JP1s happening. I'm not a fan of Daytona. We got GR5 Revival Series at Canadian Motorsports Park. That's not for another 10 minutes, and it's 8 laps. The LMDH, the Group C Legends, the Mazda's happening in 10 minutes. I don't know, I might have a rest there and come back in a bit, everyone, I'm not sure. So what I'll do, I'll type in the chat, I'm gonna have a quick rest, and I'll be back in about 10-15 minutes and see what else is on the agenda, and then we'll decide how much longer we're going for. So... I haven't even touched AC Evo yet today, which was part of the plan as well. So we could even do that when we come back and see how populated that is. Let me know in the chat if you're interested in seeing some of that. Okay, so I'll say goodbye there, and I'll see you guys in a short while. Thanks for watching. Don't go anywhere. Cheers. All right, I'm back. Quick leg stretch, break, a fresh coffee, all that good stuff. So who's still here and what shall we do? I'm going to check out AC Evo servers, I think. No one's got any objections with that. We've had some crazy races in Project Motor Racing. Really good finishes. Really fun, close racing. Such a shame there's no chat, or there's no even like the option to communicate by a little message board like you can in some other games, because it would have really been able, you know, really been good to communicate with some of these people. So it is a bit of a shame. Right, let's get on to AC Evo. Let's switch that on. And then I've got a few little housekeeping things to do. Like
activating profile Assetto Corsa Evo.
Thank you. That's one of them. So it's changed my motion profile automatically. Awesome. Got to change my steering wheel profile. I haven't played AC Rally for a long time, man. Anybody enjoying AC Rally at the moment? Right, let's close that back down and reopen it. And then I'm going to get on the online portal and see what races are on the way. So, Evo daily races. We have got the MX-5s at Nürburgring Sprint. That's happening soon, but there's only 4 people registered. And then there's some other ones coming up that I haven't got anyone registered on. You've got GT3 Sprint Cup. There's the Ringmost sort of equivalent around the Nords. We've got hot hatches at Autumn Park, which I really would love to do. Excuse me for the yawn. But it hasn't been populated every time I've looked. And we've got the GT4s. I'm going to register for the Mazda, happening in 10 minutes. You can't see the screen, obviously, but I am registered for it now. There is a practice server which we can use as well. So we're going to copy the details of the practice server. And then we're going to load it up. And then we'll remind ourselves how hella different this is from what else we've been playing. Race Room recently, Project Motor Racing, iRacing the other day. Paste that in there and then go join. That should take us into the practice session. Awesome stuff. To do anything. I'm just going to do a couple laps of practice just to familiarise myself. I remember we got this multi-function display that I need to sort out as well. Probably going to move that over there. Interesting that we've been doing Mazdas in Project Motor Racing, and actually the graphics in Project Motor Racing look better than this. Maybe, perhaps. I think there's a little bit of shimmering going on, I don't know. The graphics in Project Motor Racing have been looking pretty crisp. got no idea what a decent time is. I cannot remember for the life of me what we were doing around here or what other people have done around here. I think we did a race in this the other night, I'm not sure. I have been dipping in and out of so many things. Oh hey there GC, yeah, you said to give it a look, didn't you? So here we are. Yeah, Thursday night I think I did this, and Friday night we did some race room, that's right. You can't park there, mate. Well, you can, but it's not very safe. I was hoping for like some GT4 or something, but it wasn't really populated. I mean, it is the middle of a Saturday afternoon and it's hot as hell, so everybody's probably gone to the beach. But I was really surprised to see Project Motor Racing more populated than AC Evo. I don't know. Even the other night on Race Room we were getting like 2 splits and some stuff. Why are you slowing down like that, brother? Nice. So we did this the other night and I cannot remember for the life of me what was a good lap. Pretty sure getting into the 150s and under. So let's go for that. Let's put the hammer down a minute. Okay, that's still valid, but I'll take it. Oh, wow. Well, that's a shame. I was about 3 seconds quicker then. Let's go again. Totally my own fault, not paying attention, trying to read the chat. Look down for a split second. and around we go. Come on, let's get this chicane a bit better this time. Because that's what made me unstable. Oh, there we go, we're on par for a 148. So we know 148's decent, but it could be better. Anyway, love that little call-out system they've introduced. Quality of life, that's pretty good. So we're in the Mazdas, we're at Nürburgring, and you can actually speak to people in this one. Let everybody know where we are, what we're doing. Let's get out on track. Are there any familiar names in here? Not that I can tell right now. I've met some regulars over the last few weeks on here. Tony Namtar, was he not just on Project Motor Racing? Maybe. So a few minutes of practice, then we're getting to some quality. That'll sort out the order of the grid. This guy seems fast-ish. I'll try and hold these cars on the limit without inducing that slide, because whilst it feels nice to drift, sounds great and it feels good on the wheel, etc., and it looks like pretty cool, it's obviously not a quick way to be. I'm trying to move out your way, mate. I don't know which way you're going. Right, let's get out on track as soon as we can. So we have a nice clear run ahead of us. Right, stay behind this dude. He knows what he's doing. you think of the graphics though in AC Evo, everyone? I think it looks pretty good. Project Motor Racing, I think it's got a bit of an edge over it, if I'm honest. Based on the races we just did. Still get a little bit of pixelation, like a little bit of shimmering or something on the distant barriers and stuff, I guess. Like it's like the sharpness is too high. Or something. Right, can we get 48, 47, something like that? I'll let this guy past. Let's focus on the next lap, come on. That makes it impossible to focus on the lap. Oh, I tell you what, I need to come out. I need to come out and go back in. I can't get the right gear. Oh man. Right, how much time's left? I'm not going to get time to put a lap in. Oh my god, that guy, seriously. I shouldn't have quit out. Some people in qualifying, man. Oh man. Right, anyway, hopefully we've got some people watching from the race. I'm going to get on the grid, have a swig of coffee. And I need to push my way up the field because my pace should be on a par with the guys near the front. But because of the qualifying fiasco, it wasn't happening. Right, let's get it on. Sorry, Robert, I don't know, like, your car wasn't even near me, it just started turning before I got there. Come on, we've got to get into the top 4, haven't we? Wowzers. Cost me a bit of time, but at least we got past. Well, I was trying to give Rob that place back because I felt bad about that bump at the beginning. He then made a mistake. Misjudged that one a bit. Hey Sparker, how you doing, mate? Just saw you in the chat. Alright, so we got the 4. Back a minute just to make sure. Oh, just seen your, yeah, Rob. Don't worry about that, some bad netcode. Yeah, it was a bit unfortunate, mate. Let's get into the next one. Sorry, I was just looking at my phone. How are you, Sparker? You good, mate? Are we starting early today? That'll be awesome. Get a bit of Wreckfest done, mate. Looking forward to that. It's been a while. Let's get on to see what next races are going on in the dailies on Evo. We have got. Oh, let's have a look at the ratings. Oh, sorry, I've just remembered I can leave clean ratings for people. So Ivalio's getting a clean one. Rob's getting a clean one. I think it was Ricardo behind me. He's definitely getting a clean one. And Leonardo is getting a clean one. Awesome. So what have we got happening? We have got another Mazda race with 5 people registered in 5 minutes. So I think I'm going to do that. And this time we're going to qualify properly because I got caught up in other people's mess in qualifying a little bit and then didn't get to where I thought I should have been, which then I think had a bearing on why there was contact at the beginning. And I shouldn't have been really near Rob anyway. So my bad for that. Although when you watch it back, your car, Rob, is just like, I don't know, it was glitching about a bit in front of me. It sort of spun before I hit you, but I think maybe your car thought I hit you, which is what made it spin, and then the front end ended up in front of me. It's really weird. But yeah, maybe the netcode on this game needs a little bit more work than I thought, you know. So we've registered, races in 3 minutes. And we've got Wreckfest going on tonight. So if anybody in here wants to come and join us in our private server for Wreckfest, Wreckfest will be starting at 5 p.m. UK, which is in 1 hour and just over 15 minutes away. Oh, it is a warm one today. Maybe I should have gone to practice while I was waiting. Looks like I need it. Should still be getting into the 147s though. I don't know what was happening in that race. 48 was consistent, but 47s were not. Oh. I do like the format in AC Evo though online. the races come around reasonably quickly. You got time for a little bit of a break in between. But these Mazda ones are short and quick. They're generally populated to a reasonable amount. I don't know how many people are in this one. Let's have a look. If we just refresh this, we should see, yeah, there's 12. Excuse me, it's 12 people again. So seems to be good. Should put us straight in on the game as well, so a little bit of a quality of life improvement there. There's the little box, let's go. Are we in? Yeah, we're in. So we've got cooldowns in here again. Rob's in here again, nice. A couple of familiar faces from the last race, that's good to see. I could definitely be quicker in these cars. There won't be time to do this lap anyway, so let's just park up, get in the pits, wait for the quali. Rob's got a little bit of a ping going up and down. That could be the reason for the glitchiness. Poor Puis as well. Lucas is orange, Ahmed is orange, Carlos Hellman is red. Could be the reason for a little bit of issue. Anyway, let's try and get out on track. Leo is in the last race. Hey Leo. Leo can go past, he's obviously quick. That's a shame, but there's plenty of time to get a qualifying lap in, guys. We'll be good. Another bogus qualify, and I can't get any space. I don't want to hold anybody up, so I move out of the way and then just lose loads of time. I only got time to do like 2 laps. So we're going to be in P6, slap bang in the middle. So not great. A 150. I should be up in the 147s. That's pretty pants. Or at least a 148 when I'm out of practice. So back to pit lane. Yeah, I mean, I probably should have been 3, 4 or 5, maybe. Oh, P8. Oh, damn. So starting P7, I thought it said P8 a minute ago. Okay, give P7 a go. We'll give this a run for its money. Someone's dropped out, so we're in 7th. Yeah, we're gonna go for a top 5 surely. But we know some of these guys are quick, man. Putting in 47s in quali, that's good. It's gonna be all about racecraft now. Let's give it a good run, see how we do. Come on now, don't turn. Oh man, I'm so sorry. Damn, some of these guys are super quick. Wow, that just span out on me big style then. Not quite sure how that happened, but I just could not recover that. Damn it, there was a P4 in there for me then. Anyway, right. I'm going to put a little message in the chat there that says Wreckfest 2 is at 5 PM, which is only 52 minutes away. This one is closing. We have done some crazy good races in Project Motor Racing. Then we backed it up with some really good races on AC Evo. That was not my finest hour in terms of racing, or two unintentional bumps on people. One that was a little bit glitchy, one that I thought I was clear of, and he seemed to turn in on me. But either way, you know, I look back at that and go, I could have still done something different. I guess that's the takeaway. But we live and learn, don't we? And it wasn't intentional, and I hope these people do know that. Right, I am going to be out of here. I will see you on the next stream. And if you're new, make sure you sub, make sure you like, get in the chat, all that good stuff. Share with your friends, get your granny to sub, all that amazing stuff. We'd love to see your granny in here. Anyway, I'll see you guys soon. Take care. Bye bye.